Hello, everybody. Woo! I'm glad the chat is working today. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another 100 Lines stream. Today, we're meeting a whole new cast, day 28 plus. See how far we can get. My goal with every stream was to at least get 10 days done. Last time, we got 17 days done in one stream. So, hopefully, we can keep this trend going, because I would love for that to keep going. Oh my gosh, it's Meme Monday. You guys always remind me it's Meme Monday. I keep forgetting. Thank you for the reminders. Oops. I should probably remember this stuff, but yeah, I keep forgetting. Hi everybody, welcome! How was everyone's weekend? I wish I could kind of like show you, but like... So Dom and I set up our projector and like our entertainment system. I guess I can like kind of show it. But yeah, we set up like our entire entertainment system. Well, except for like the whole front part, but the speakers and the projector is up, and I'm very excited about it. You can't really see it. Kind of, sort of, not really. Yeah, the apartment is prepared for cinema though. Like, and now we have like 3 controllers, which is kind of annoying. But like, you could kind of see it. Like if I turn on the projector right now, cause like that's the wall. So you guys, I could totally put something on in the background. That's a nice looking sofa. Oh, the sofa is going away. We're couch shopping. We went couch shopping last week and we found something very close to what we want, but not quite there. There, you could kind of see. But yeah, projector. Yeah, the OG couch. Yeah, rip the OG couch. Unfortunately, it's gonna be leaving us very soon. You've been waiting centuries for this day? Centuries? Wait, there's a Gustav cinema? Get out. Yes. Yes. Can we have the OG couch in the dungeon? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want it, you get a free couch, because we are definitely getting rid of it. Yeah, the couch, it gave us a lot of good memories. We will never forget the couch. It served us quite well, but you know, as soon as we get a new couch, this one's going, unfortunately. Sorry, old couch. I will remember you always. Keep the couch. I have nowhere to put it. Once we get a new couch, what am I gonna do with the old one? Let's see. There! You can like kinda see. But yeah, that's cinema back there. It's cool.
And there were 2 editors in the basement, but only 1 couch.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I like that we actually have a giant projector. So I'm gonna turn that off now. But yeah, we got it set up. Setting up a projector and getting it like mounted on the ceiling took so much effort. And today I'm doing cable management for it so that the cords don't look like shit. It's just, it's getting there. And yes, I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I do every day. Hi, YouTube! Tiana and I are gonna cuddle. Well, this sofa is a love seat. It's only made for 2 butts, so have fun with that. Okay, so anyway, you guys want Meme Monday, right? Because I want to jump right into 100 Line today. Like, I don't want to waste any time. We got a lot of game to play. a lot of game to play. Oh my god, that is a
Up and down
long-ass
chatters.
message.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your
Ugh.
third Crystal 100-line stream here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spin another stream enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way Crystal's future theories. Be ready to give your subs to protect our beloved streamer from the violent barbaric enemies.
I hate it here. Thank you so much, Scorpix, for the 8-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thanks. I am woken up and I am ready to tackle the day or whatever the line is. Do I look different today? I don't know. You tell me. Do I look different today? I don't know. Okay, stream memes. Stream memes. Meme Monday. You got your first 100-line ending this weekend. Congratulations. 99 more to go. You're almost there. I'm hoping I can get my first ending like early next week. Like 3-4 more streams. I'm hoping. I'm wearing mascara. I don't think anything else is different than usual. Man, men, am I right? No, it's not mascara. All right, hold up. All right. Meme review Monday. Are you guys ready? I'm definitely not. Best pick to be projected onto Dom's folding screen. Oh my god. Had me fold. I mean, it's just I put a tiny line of eyeliner on the top of my eye, and that is literally all I did. No other makeup. I don't do anything else. Not mascara. You were close. You were close. And I'm not wearing foundation, no. Which is, I think you're not supposed to do that. Like, yeah, I'm not wearing foundation. I just put on a tiny little line on the top of my eye. And that's it. I'm just kind of like playing around. I don't know. I'm a freshly moved gal, and I've been having so much fun having like my brand new closet, have things where I want them, and I'm just thriving. I'm just thriving, okay? Wait, I should have done red eyeliner for 100 line. You're right. Shit. I'm gonna do that for Wednesday's stream. That's a really cool idea. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be on Thursday. Okay, I'll try to remember that on Thursday I'll have red eyeliner for you guys for 100 line. Anyway, so Dom mod. Yes. This is the stream background. Buffy, I've actually officially bought a folding screen to sit behind me that isn't gonna be Buffy. So Buffy will only be here for 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. And then Buffy's gone because then that's when my new screen comes in. 2 weeks of Buffy and then done. Not much meme Monday ideas this week because we grind our asses in an expedition on 100 line. Hey, I mean, true. Oh my god, Tion, what is this? This is gonna be a long one. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold up a minute. Because I have to adjust my volume. Actually, I could just turn off 100 line for right now. Okay. All right, Tion, ruining my life here. Let's... This is 1 minute and 30 seconds long. All right, here we go. All right, I'm recording, and I'm gonna pretend. Why is it so quiet? Oh, this is going through my Discord. Oh, that is so weird. That is not supposed to happen. I have to fix this. This is going through a different voice audio channel.
All right, I'm recording, and I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. No body, no dead. No, Crystal doesn't have a pure heart. Crystal knows that jizz ain't pure white. These are all so relatable. It's like, phew. Holy shit, I'm a fish! Kitty be looking fine.
Let me tell you, I have watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy at least 20 times. Extended version. It's the only movie that matters, bitch. Yeah. Balls hurt.
I don't mean to alarm you, but we are cooking.
Whee! I'm gonna pretend like I'm alive. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Woo! Beep bop boop beep. Bop bop boop beep. Boop beep bop boop. Beep beep bop boop. Beep beep bop boop. Ace Attorney lives in my head rent free. I'm so funny.
Hey!
What am I doing today? Yes, right. Modular.
What did he say?
My specialty is numbers. No, I will forever not live down the allegations of the numbers. This is a ridiculous compilation, Tion. What? I am back from vacation. I bet you missed me, boss. We missed Tion a lot. You know, we would never get this amount of golden content. Tion, can I make this into like a short form version for like YouTube shorts and stuff? I feel like short form would do wonders here. We need to do that. Yeah, we should do that. I missed Tion already. He just got back from vacation. Okay, anywho, well, that was fun. How do I make it go back? There we go.
All right, I'm recording, and
All right, give me my 100-line audio back. I'm quitting. I'm quitting, y'all. Never change, Crystal. I haven't in 31 years. I am the same stupid-ass person I always was. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we are. Early Expedition 33 joke. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Dude, the mime is terrifying. Who thought that that was a good idea? Like, I hate it. Nobody. Chat on me Monday. Me. That's so true, though. This is chat every Monday. All right. Oh, no. The most unexpected MVP of Crystal's, Professor Layton, and Pandora's Box stream goes to... No problem, Crystal. I got you covered. Hi, I exist. Angel exists. We don't forget Angel, okay? Like, he's there. But Buffy protected me for Professor Layton, and I'm forever thankful about that. Rip Tion gone, but not forgotten, or maybe it's the other way around. Oh my god, no! Don't say that! Get out of here. All right, that's it for me Monday, friends. Now it is time for 100-line Defense Academy. I am dying to play more of this game, man. We left at such like a good cliffhanger, too. On the last episode of 100-line Defense Academy, we got knocked out while being outside of the wall of fire. And then we woke up and saw like another Siree-looking thing. And now we're at a second academy. And we're probably going to meet a whole new cast right now. So, a whole new cast. That's, okay. We just woke up in the second academy dorm room, so I haven't even stepped foot outside here. The room doesn't look any different from the ones in Last Defense Academy. A whole new cast. Wait, maybe there isn't a new cast. None of these dorms have names on them? Wait, technically mine doesn't have my name on it. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. But are the statues the same? The defense room door. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense. It's hard to believe that there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Oh, this is so weird. Wait, what about the bathroom? Okay, they really want me to go to the gym. Who put the dorms on the roof? Bro, I don't know. Look, I barely know what I'm doing in this game. All I'm doing is running around in a circle, beating up things on the occasion, trying to go to the bathroom, and the game doesn't let me. And looking at weird-ass statues. I play video games to not go to the gym. Well, too bad. You're going to the gym. This is a non-negotiable. Why aren't we going to the cafeteria? Like, why are we choosing the gym instead of the cafeteria? That's so weird. The cafeteria is like where we were congregating in the other place. This seems a little weird. Parking lot? I don't remember that. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Wait, there's people?
Huh?
Oh, there's only 3 new characters. Oh, phew. I thought that... Oh, there's a samurai chick!
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Nico?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
What? Whoa. Excuse me. I'm scared. And also, is that a tomato on that person's head?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Hi.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Okay.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it!
Okay.
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that.
Yeah,
Allow
proper
me
etiquette.
to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
When the occasion demands it? How about the time where he fucking died? What were you doing then?
Yeah. Nice.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Oh god, I'm not gonna remember that name. Can we just call her Kyo? Kyoshika Magadori.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kyoshika
Okay.
Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Kyoshika Magadori.
Thanks. Same here.
I miss Eto already. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, that's pretty much what most people imagine. She must be pretty
If I
proud
may
of her
ask,
heritage.
have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with the dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
First impression of her is like so weird because like it doesn't feel like the voice matches the look. It just doesn't. Like, I don't know. The voice just isn't doing it for me.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine.
Oh,
As
not a
I understand
migraine.
it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine
Yeah,
is.
I'm not really a fan
It's
of the
just
voice
a really
here.
bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Lady?
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She was completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage.
Yugamu.
He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin
Oh.
with a fascinating family history.
Oh.
So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Yugamu.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
Oh.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Oh.
What?
That's
Assassination is an art form, man.
okay.
An expression of joy,
Yeah,
love,
this is-
all
this is
that good
great.
stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a
Chat,
whole
you cannot
nother
fix
level.
him.
The best
Oh my
targets
god.
are the ones you get
Okay,
all
maybe you
fired
can.
up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
Chat, I have never heard of garroting before. What is this? Can someone, chat, can you be my Google? I've never heard of this word. He's so dreamy, chat. No, he's gonna kill you. Strangling with a wire? Why specifically a wire? A garrote is a wire. Okay, yeah, I don't know that. What language is that? Garrote. I've never heard garrota. Okay. Thin wire that goes through the skin. Oh. Ew. Okay. Cool.
This is why I love meeting new people. Just
Thanks,
for
Chat.
the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far
Spanish?
with someone
Okay.
I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the
Kurara.
scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential
That's why they call her
families.
Lady.
Bow your head, peasant!
Okay.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
It's a tomato.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Okay, okay. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks as
That
much?
about does it for our merry band.
Green,
Well,
by the way. Chat,
actually, we
banning all of
do
you.
have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
Is it
She goes out
Haruhi?
exploring those ruins pretty much
Hiruka?
every
Hiruka,
chance
that's
she
her name.
gets. Such a little go-getter. A real
What if
cutie,
Hiruka ended
too.
up at this school?
And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
Haha!
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Oh, he's
Was your
done.
communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables. Don't tell me you've never learned those either. Of course, multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned from reading manga. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. You probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. I'd love to break free and pick my own targets, you know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who murders me just as much. If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass! Let's keep a healthy distance! Why do all these people suck? I just met a whole new cast and I'm like, come on, bro. I like this guy, and then the two girls are like, what?
You
should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. Fine by me, I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from a regular cloth, too. How very mundane. I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth, too, you know. I don't wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go to the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. Okay. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all the money has gone to her head. Well, it's kind of
a long story.
Voice.
I guess it all started when...
The gym to the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
My whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice up until oh my god, it's Karua. What? I used to hear it practically every day. It couldn't be. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast, I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Oh boy.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort? I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small.
Oh boy.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Wow, if only we had the same attitude toward Hiriko. Crazy concept.
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
Oh my god, she doesn't know me! She's not real! She's not real, Chad. Women aren't real. We know this. She's not real.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karua.
The dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Yikes.
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about.
Oh boy. Okay, you know what the other solution to this problem is, chat? A very famous solution to this channel. One that a theory for it hasn't come up yet. So now we can finally insert the twin theory. Perfect time for the twin theory. She's a twin. Karua had a twin this whole time, and Takumi never knew about her. So, twin.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi. She's not Karua? Can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua! Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am the only one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. I'm not the only one, sorry. Hence I ask the holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does, the wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oh, this pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? Okay, what? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji, and she's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of the Karoe that you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. They're all saying this girl isn't Karoe. Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Be feeling a little bit less frantic now? If I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. You look so much like this girl that I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight, I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was really no harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure that you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword and breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around?
Oh.
The girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like that, walking around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You are letting it all hang out. Oh, damn. Okay. Power move. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time that you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. Sirei dismembered, hidden in the ruins, about Kiriko taking over as leader, then going missing, us being drugged and losing all of our food, how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in a storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Well, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kyoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? You know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karuo and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right on your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Oh my god, that face is terrifying. Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for an ego. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or did you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. Oh no. How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. Glad to hear that. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. Oh, no, Sirai, my honorable Sirai, how can this be? And you quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't understand. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kara. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy. Do you also have to have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? From the vile and barbaric enemy. Oh god, the same lines too. There's a defense room here. What's in that room? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Humanity's future prospects without the particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Overcoming world death? Wait, excuse me? Radical 6? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirai tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? And I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirai didn't see fit to share this information, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? Hey. You mentioned it first. That's the last you'll hear it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. I must have the authority to. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster or the name of an organization? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. If there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit you've been fighting the invaders with, just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. They don't have recovery units? We can't die in battle, isn't it the same here? We have a revive-o-matic corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. This one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. What? She was too far away for the drones or the revive-o-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. That was her name, Moko Majiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which she means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without their Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. In answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. Seems kind of small. Oh, we started with 10 people. There's a reason for that. You see, the defense between your school and ours is... That was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you! All I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield yet. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. Kato, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy. We don't have any undying flames. So there's no wall of fire? After all, the thing generating the flames is... Oh my god. It's the fire god! Because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, and it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kotaro I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige, what? As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Sorry for getting carried away. Savior speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Determination. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. Then you convinced me it's a good experience for my future hits. Wait, so this is like 4 women and 1 guy that were here. 1 dude. This is so women infested. Wow, it seems like the debate on whether or not the participant went in a totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission of responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. She and Katawa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different that they are personality-wise. They still don't. That still doesn't explain all the similarities. What are you gonna do now? Talk to me? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want to do it a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Okay. Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. Why? I can go back to Last Defense Academy? Indeed, by using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. The school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. Like an actual bus. Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions. It was meant to be classified. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this means leaving her, too. We can give you a surplus of food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place. Right, thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, and all our efforts will be for naught. Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means that we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything? He's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. We get to ride on a bus, chat. You guys ready to go on a bus ride? When are we going to leave? Right now? I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages ready together, too. Let's see our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? That's fine with me. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Katawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kadoa again. Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes off of yours off of Nozomi. I see the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs and it's painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of mortality. Of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want casting a splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant and twaint in the first sight of trouble. That stinks.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, man. I know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? What's going on? What's going on? Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite, give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Everyone's crazy. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. Hello. Yeah, Gage. As if Eto's dialogue wasn't Gage enough. No matter how much I tried to relax, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kadoa could be twins. It went beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kadoa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kadoa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Can't let it end like this. I just can't leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic anyway. All right, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Oh boy. Right as my hand fell on the doorknob. Oh, invaders. Attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
So we get to see them in combat. There's no flames here. Oh, that's so weird. I was in fight or flight mode suddenly. My heart was racing. My blood was pumping. My whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too? Yes, naturally, that's the reason I'm here. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kadoa was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking pale. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't like sirens.
Oh god. I have to get over with. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be all right? Don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm!
You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. I just want to check something. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die? Oh, the DNA records are stored between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones in the main campus. Okay, good, but it looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses have made us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at last defense. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Migo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you just try some Maritosi for a change? Maritosi. What? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? Oh, how out of touch can you be? What a freak! Of course I know it. I've gazed upon this many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. First, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Start the stabbing. Oh! Oh, damn, their transformation sequence. Okay, we get to see Nozomi's. She's special. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. She gets fucking armor. Whatever. I want to be special too.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Artificial.
Yes, no problems here.
So did she enter this world and like, she probably entered this world and, I don't know, wasn't qualified for this sort of shit, but then had her memories erased and because it was inconvenient, and then instead of stabbing herself, she has to do this because she wasn't brought into the academy the normal way, something like that. I don't know.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Oh, okay. We don't get to know. Recovers 1 HP to all allies within 8 spaces when the user moves. Whoa. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Attack +2 against enemies with status effects. Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. Oh, and she has flight. Oh my god, flight. What the hell?
Make way!
Kunata is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her skill special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate
Suzuki Nightmare. What? Whack an enemy with a shovel. Inflict stun. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. You're only allowed 2. Turret deals 2 damage to all enemies in range.
I'll put an end to this!
I can save that for later. A turret, though. I kind of want to do it. Okay, that's something that I should do after I, at the end of the turn, not at the beginning of the turn, though. So,
I'm good
next,
to go.
next is Yugamu. Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. +2 and special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
Okay.
No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Okay. Don't look at him, chat. Slashing enemies in front within a large area inflicts attack -1 on the targets. Okay.
Let us begin.
Kyoshika. Heavy damage to lone enemies. No other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Special Bushido automatically gives her +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down!
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Okay. I like this perfect formation here. Might as well just do it, right? Armor piercing. They'll skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Cool.
2 arms!
2 arms. All right. Nozomi.
I'm good to go.
She's the only one capable of removing stun. She can remove stun.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji.
There's one thing about her actually being a healer, but removing stun is a fucking game changer. That is probably broken.
For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revival-matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Oh. Remibomatic doesn't work on her either.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Yeah, that is enough talk, thank you. Fire a bullet that heals all allies, heals allies status effects, and recovers 3 HP. Also heals fatigue. That's so stupid. Fires a bullet that paralyzes enemies. Oh my god. Inflicts stun and flight +2. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Say when.
That's dumb. What the fuck?
My turn. All right.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on, chat. Sorry about that, chap. Whenever I get a call from my bank specifically, I feel like I have to answer. I don't want to put that one off. Okay.
Let's do this!
Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies.
My apologies. Wait, did she apologize for killing the enemy? Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Man, between these two, I don't
can't
even
wait.
know what to do. I guess you could. That's only gonna kill one, though. I guess it's enough for AP at least.
You insect!
And then maybe I can craft a turret.
Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to move.
Okay.
Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
I'll take care of
That's
this.
weird. Okay, these characters are sure as hell something else. Alright. How about a turret? I don't know. Turrets sound like fun. Wait, so it's where I am, and then I place it around. Oh, anywhere in these squares. Okay.
You had this coming!
Let's just see what it does. Oh! Well, I guess that's kind of cool.
2 arms!
2 arms? Not just 1 arm? Okay, that was... I think that was a really bad joke, and I should be ashamed about it. Okay, anyway.
Onward! You've left yourself open!
It was a bad joke. I'm not
Say
I'm
when.
not proud of it, Chet. Just so we're clear. Not my proudest one.
Yeah! Got it!
That unsub button looking hella tasty.
I've got this.
I wouldn't blame you, dude. Go for it. Go for it.
I can't wait.
That only gets... There's gotta be a way to do this. I think... Yeah, that wouldn't do it either. Oh, that would do it.
Does this do it for you?
Oops. Oh, that turret is so specific. Okay, well, we're learning.
Locked and loaded.
And then you are the one...
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me. Watch and learn.
Cool. Oh, that's just wave 1. Oh.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
She acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kotaro I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone. The next wave is on its way. According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh, wait, side? Oh, that's a...
Oh, for the
I feel
love
like-
of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Okay, I really don't like this voice. I'm sorry. That line could have been delivered so much better, too. It just...
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
I can take him. The sides! The commander is actually Eto.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Alright, you can now use items. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your allies. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Oh. Darumar and Tubria's prioritize attacking set objects. So putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Oh. They have items. I guess that's cool. Oh, I can see people's special attacks. Hey, wait, they're not letting me. Oh, that's boring. They want me to use a strategic material. So I can place... Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Let's go.
I want to take him, though. If I put down the thingy, I can't attack. Oh, they really want me to do it. Okay,
I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
there. Can I move now?
2 arms!
Okay, phew, we can move now.
Let us begin.
Can I just boost
Let's
her?
put this to use.
Honestly?
Onward.
What says I can't do this?
This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Just
Onward.
boosting. I mean...
Hiya! 2 arms! Flash! Let us begin. Hiya! I've got... Leave it to me. Hiya! My apologies.
I don't know. I just put everything into one character. I don't see a problem with this. Alright,
My turn at last. unsightly beast!
Oh! Bleed. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Who takes a defensive stance? I'm no pussy.
Let us begin.
Oh, I am trapped here.
Nen! I've got you! Onward!
Dude, I can just farm AP with her.
Banzai! Leave it to
Aw.
me. Nen! My apologies.
I do want to check out the voltage and the special attacks, but
Let us begin.
that's gonna be... I want to make it work.
Yeah! I've got you!
Alright, I should probably do something about this whole ass side. So,
Whenever you're ready!
Healing Shower. Consume voltage. Inflicts stun on the user. Heals allies' status effects. Fatigue. And recovers 3. Not a fan. What's yours?
I got this!
Consumes voltage to... Okay, inflicts stun. Set Kurata Bomb. HP 1. Damage 3. Okay, so you just put bombs. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Twilight Atrocity. She just plants tomatoes in their bombs.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Locked and loaded!
But I can also heal fatigue. So if I do another one, and then I can heal the both of them together.
Good to go.
Hold up a minute.
Let's go.
Hold up a minute.
Good to go.
This is kind of insane. I feel like this is illegal stuff.
Gotcha.
Katawa, not Katawa. It's kind of broken how you can just do
Of
this.
the
I'm
rest.
prepped and ready!
Like, I could just do this. This feels illegal. Like, is this gonna actually work?
I'll patch you up!
I owe you one.
That is stupid. That is actually stupid. Ain't no way.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Oh, the bag. Yeah, it's that. Ooh, buddy. This game is insane.
I'm good to go.
I mean, might as well.
Onward. Banzai! Let us begin.
This also feels illegal, by the way. I should, like, put up some stuff or something. It's free. That's what they tell me, at least.
I can't wait. This'll do.
Sure. I don't know what I'm doing anyway. Why not? Just
Leave it to me.
I literally have not a fucking clue what
Let
I'm
us
doing.
begin.
This just seems to work.
Onward.
Okay.
2 arms.
Wait, I could just...
Nen. My
Okay.
pop. Let us begin.
God, this is so stupid. Oh, that actually gets the... Okay. Oh god, you need help? Hold on, chat. Okay, sorry, chat. A big piece of furniture came in. I'm so excited. Okay. I think I can just kill the boss.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms.
Oh no, 1 HP? Ain't no way.
Nen.
I should have been more careful.
Oops, I should have defended the base. I should have defended the base, but it's okay. Oh my god, the turret killed the boss! That's so unsatisfying that a turret does it! I want to do it! You ass. Oh god. I get to choose, don't I? Nozomi is unable to control her hemo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. That's stupid. Okay, I don't really like you as a character, but in combat...
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
Nin nin. Great. Special attack +1 and voltage gained +10. Yeah, I need that. Oh, I still got an S rank. I didn't think I did too hot, but whatever. We did it. Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon. We should be safer now. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations, 8. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1/3 had left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then how sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Let's get back to the school. The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
That's hot. What if this is Hiruko? This is what became of Hiruko. Oh, holy shit.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast? Brace yourselves, everyone!
We're okay. Welcome back, King Thornton. Close enough. Did she just scream, fuck? That's what it sounded like to me.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
The music popping off, though. Okay. So...
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Onward. Let's put this to use. 2 arms!
It's like a wave, but I guess I can do it from a distance here.
Banzai! Onward. You've left yourself open!
Huh?
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
99 shield? This scripted ass motherfucker, what? We're dead. We're dead.
2 arms! Nen!
We're dead.
Onward. You've left yourself open!
Guess I'll die. Wait, Nozomi just died. Wait, she doesn't get revived. Oh. Well, okay, that went
This
great.
can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
We're dead.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Okay.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Nozomi! It's too strong! You'd only be throwing your life away! And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back!
Never mind about me. What about humanity?
Dude, Takumi should
If
say
that
the line.
thing
Say the
gets into
line. Say the
defense
line.
room,
See if it does something.
How are things going out there, troops?
not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school! We couldn't stop it! It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room!
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Just give up!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Oh boy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always
Oh, boy.
intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But
Aww.
what are you going to do?
Wait,
To
are
tell
you gonna
the
die?
truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Bye, Nigo. We just met. Oh my god, the bus! It had fire extinguishers on the front too. Wait, but like, did I get the food? I hope the food was in the school bus. Day 29! Day 28 took a whole hour and a half. Oh, dinga-donga binga-bongo!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Be ready to give your lives to protect the school. It's been 5 days since Takumi went missing. Wait, am I Eto?
So freaking
No, okay.
hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too.
Ew!
After everything we've been
Canned
through,
bread.
we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
I hope he's eating right. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. I think I'm gonna look around outside. Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Can't handle you and your snark right now. Well, you'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. It's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. How does she just know that? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying that you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? You've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sierra a year ago. It doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. You can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. That's a great percentage. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... Uh-oh.
Intruder alert.
Wait,
Defense
wait.
mode initiated.
I'm not an intruder, though. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Wait. That doesn't look good. It's totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie! Guess you can't win them all. It must be easy to joke around and be chill when you do nothing and serve nothing for this story or plot at all, you motherfucker! Get out of my life! You are pointless! This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't have a choice. They'll be here any minute. Oh wait, they'll be here any minute. Wrong way. We've got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I told you before I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. I had a defective reject of a human being like me. It wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how screwed we are? We need all the help we can get out here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Mariko. Nobody would think that you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. Oh my god. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything. Oh, fuck off. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong? I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. See, that wasn't so hard. Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. That means a lot. Seriously, I have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takami's always telling us? Is he always... If he really is on his way back, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Yeah, Eto. Okay. Oh! Eto transformation. Let's go. Dang. This is all we get? It's okay. You know what? If I have Eto in my party, I can handle anything. This is why the school should have installed vending machines in every room. Yeah, where are the excessive amount of vending machines? You would think, this being a JRPG set in Japan, they would have vending machines everywhere. So unrealistic.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
Yeah, that's a big... What is that, like a pufferfish?
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
He's got guns. Oh.
No way! My shots won't reach it!
Oh.
What do we do?
Hey, look! It started...
Ew, it's laying eggs?
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Can I just use Eto and only Eto? Who needs other characters, honestly?
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! We better get moving. Here we go! All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I don't see why I need other characters.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn. Ah! All well and good. We better get moving.
Oh, look! Ah, the Eto carry is so stupid. I literally don't need anyone else.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. Ah! ain't good. We better get moving.
All right, maybe I can use someone else.
Leave it to me.
I just want to smash a bunch of shit, man.
Let me handle it.
Let him loose! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. We better
I'm
get
so
moving.
tempted. Oh my god.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Eto doing some quick gardening. I just love him so much.
Yes, leave it to me.
This kid is so stupid. I swear to God.
Let me at him.
Oh, I have voltage too? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's give it to him.
Wait a second. This game says wave 1 of 4. I only just now saw the top right. You've got to be kidding me.
Let's go.
You said what now?
Leave it to me. Watch out. Locked and loaded.
I'm
Poor
ready
Eto.
whenever.
He was doing so much work, man. He was doing so much work.
Hauling ass.
Oh no, these guys. It's not something that Eto totally can't handle all
I
by
guess it's
himself.
my turn.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
Maybe I make it... Oh, the
We better get
temptation
moving.
to just be like... I think I can make it.
I've got my guard up.
Let's try.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, we can make it across. Eto's
Oh,
boyfriend
well
is
and good.
missing. I know.
We better get
Poor
moving.
guy. What is he gonna do?
Let's fortify our lines.
This is so stupid.
This is my turn.
This is so stupid.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Rev it up. Let her rip.
I did something with the other characters.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Birthing.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
Dude, Eto can handle it.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
You didn't use Darmy? Oh, I mean, before the battle started, she told me she didn't have any HP, any MP, any SP, so yeah, she's dead.
It will be all right.
Kako? Darkness, thank you for the 75-month resub. I really appreciate it. So long.
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning.
Is Kako okay?
A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming.
And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What are you...
A bus is just gonna roll in. How do they get through the flames? Go. Oh, right. The fire extinguishers are at the front of it. Well, they made it.
Takumi! You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay.
Oh, Eto.
Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son
He's
of a
such a
bitch.
gay little boy.
You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Okay. There's enemies, by the way.
Always?
Not even just that. There are hatching eggs.
Verily.
Come on.
It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Yeah, thank you.
Verily?
Indeed.
Verily?
Some invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Oh my god.
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls.
Huh?
This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
Yeah, you definitely did.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
Kupinator Music tipped $5. The difference in voice acting between Kiyoshika and Karara is striking. Karara's voice among the best in the game, and Kiyoshika's is that.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
Let's defeat
Definitely
these
not my
invaders
favorite
together.
voice. Yeah.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
I appreciate the super chat. Oh, holy shit, that is so many.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Uh-huh. This just happened.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
All right, now that the students are here, you can use the strategic materials. Nice. So, about those strategic materials.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out.
2 arms! This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you! Onward.
Dude, the thing flying overhead is so menacing.
Nen! 2 arms!
Oh, I would love to get everything. I probably could have planned this out better. Probably.
Yeah! My apologies.
All right, Eto, your
We
turn.
better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down
I'm
their
just-
numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it!
This is
nice!
so dumb!
I'm
this
ready
is
whenever.
so dumb!
Ha! All well and good.
Okay, you know what? Okay. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna do
Let's go.
some shit. Is there a way that I could get the egg and like then some? It's just like so weird. This positioning is really awkward. Oh well, I'll just ignore the eggs for now.
Gotcha.
Bro, this is so stupid.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Am I about to use voltage just for one egg? Maybe.
Onward!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
To arm! Leave it to me.
Isn't this 2 away though? Wait, Nozomi's range
Leave it to me.
is a square of 3. Dang. I was hoping I could make that work.
Make way! I'll take care of this.
Here's a tomato bomb. I should just try this. Just to see what it does. Here's some bombs.
I'm going all out! I've more than earned a break.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Unfortunately, I can't get her in there too. Honestly, I should just do... I can kind of ignore Takumi, I think.
I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Alright! We're so bad!
Let us begin. Nen! I've got... Leave it to me. Yeah! Onward. Flash!
I'm getting there.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies.
Okay. Okay, we still haven't... okay, there's a lot of work to be done here. Okay, maybe I do something over here. Darmy, you want to do something?
Do it.
Is that even worth it? I don't even think it is. Eto, maybe you should just keep carrying, honestly.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I'm
All right,
ready
I have an
whenever.
idea. Oh no! My idea is instantly squashed. Okay, surely somebody else can do something, you know?
I'm good when I'm ready when you are.
Oh, this is completely unnecessary. This is just... okay. This is so stupid.
Let's go! It's killing game time!
Devin Page
Whoa!
$49.99.
50?
9-inch nails, 9-inch nails. Sigh.
Excuse me, $50 donation? Devin?
Let's do this!
Seriously, thank you so
Rev
much,
it
dude.
up!
I really appreciate that. That's a lot. Oh, I was hoping I could go front to back. No, that doesn't really work. I could... no, I don't think I can do it down there either. I'd have to dash if I want to do that.
I'm taking the wheel!
But really, holy crap, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Nin nin! It's a phrase. That's yeah, it's a phrase. It's the phrase of all phrases.
How's this? I'm good whenever.
I could kind of ignore the eggs, honestly.
Let's roll!
There are other characters that exist. I should really... okay.
Do it to it!
Poor Eto is like so far away now. It's okay.
Here we... Let's do it to it!
Should I do something? Like, should I just do an ultimate for one egg? This is like insane overkill. It does not need to happen. You know what? No, I don't... I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Let us begin.
I'm good to go.
Here, maybe I'll do this for no reason.
This may hurt.
Yeah, so they just take a turn to hatch, but they don't move in the same turn, I think, or maybe they do. Oh, they do move in the same turn. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Not a huge problem, really. I have tomatoes. It's a tomato. Anyway, okay. Eto.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I'm ready
Oh
whenever.
my god, I love him. I love him. Eto literally never disappoints me. Ever.
Ha! Got it. Nice.
Leave it to me. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
One ultimate for one egg, such as the state of our economy. Egg prices, am I right? I guess I could remove the stun. I don't really need to. I'll save my voltage for the next wave, because I'm sure we will need it.
Time for action. All good.
I appreciate it.
I've got this. All right, let's go.
I've got this. Take this! Got it!
Alright, I think that's
My turn
it.
at last.
The tomatoes were really, really helpful. Forget the game, let's talk about eggs. Why? No!
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong.
Oh my
you
God.
steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
Why didn't you do that
just
before?
Make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurara's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurara.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
What?
Onward.
Do I get to redo?
Let us begin. Onward.
No, it's all the same. Okay.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you! Leave it to me.
I guess it doesn't matter too much, but
let us begin.
That seems a bit much. It seems like a waste. Especially.
Here we go.
Okay.
Good
Wait,
to go.
hold up. Oh, I wish I could get the egg too. That'd be great. So, okay, let's see what our friend Yugamu, that's his name? Yugamu
wait.
can do. You could do pretty good, actually. Damn. Okay, buddy, I see you.
I'll kill them all!
I am dead tired.
That was a lot. All right, what's going on over here? I should probably do something. Eto, solve everyone's problems.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice. We better get moving. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
I should probably... Dude, this is so broken. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Eto is actually just stupid. This is stupid. This is just dumb.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, and I have movement again.
Ha! All well and good. Yes.
And I have movement again.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Fucking hell. This guy just doesn't stop.
I've got this. Good to go. Gotcha. take care.
Am I doing
of the
this in
rest.
one go? Because, bitch, that's
Locked
what
and
it's
loaded.
looking like.
I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
This is stupid. How many times have I said that?
Let's go.
The way that you can break this game, it's actually like, I'm really enjoying how much this is just stupid. I don't even need to use my other characters. Who are the other characters? Don't even know them. We don't even need them.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
Here we go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
No. Can I do... No! This is so sad. I was hoping I could game.
Let's go.
I'm one away. That's so dumb. Okay. Now what do I do? Maybe I actually used army?
Go!
This range is so ass.
Drop dead!
There we go.
Boring.
It was nice knowing you, Darmy.
Rev it up!
We still got more eggs. Maybe Eto
Yes,
can
leave it to me.
still carry?
I've got my guard up. I'm ready whenever.
Because I don't have enough to dash. I can dash.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good. I guess it's my
Fucking
turn.
love playing this game.
Full throttle.
Jesus Christ.
Rip.
We better get moving.
Oh boy. I still have my potion, but I'm
Two
trying to
arms.
not use my potion.
Nen nen! Leave it to me. Hiya!
There's this little
Good to
fucker
go.
over here. This little fucker. You've gotta be kidding me.
I guess it's my turn. Let's fortify our lines.
Just 12 shield on Eto.
We better get moving.
13 shield on Eto.
Here we
Who is
go.
this guy?
Got it.
Who
Nice.
is he? Like, what is this shit? Do I really only have one enemy left? And that's what I'm... No.
Say when.
I almost did it in one. I'm so disappointed right now. Wait, no, that's gonna trigger me. Come on.
Ready
one.
when you are.
I want to one turn it. I'm just gonna do it.
Time to use it. Here we go.
I want to do it in one turn. Oh, come on. That came out of nowhere. You've got to be kidding me.
Say when.
Of course there's
Let us
reinforcements,
begin.
chat. Of course there's reinforcements.
Yeah! 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Nen Nen! Let us begin. Banzai!
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yep. The game of all games. This combat is so fun.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
That's normal. That's normal. Oh boy.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
This line, oh my gosh. That line read was so bad.
Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
And almost like the way that they're doing the line reads, like the actress, I'm like, it sounds like they're voicing a different part of the game or something, because like it just doesn't fit at all. Like the tone is just so not there.
Onward. Yeah! 2 arms. Flash. I've got you.
Where's Eto?
I'm ready whenever.
Eto's so ready. And you know what? I'm ready too. Let's go.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
Is this boss a whale? No, it's not. We're not playing the Pokemans right now.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Am I going over? Maybe I go over.
Got it. Nah, I guess it's my turn.
Eto, no! Eto, no! No! What is this? I trusted you.
Let us begin. 2 arms. Let us begin.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Is that too much?
I'm good to go.
I guess it's kind of perfect because, yeah, it can also hit the boss.
My turn.
Oh,
Let's go. Gotcha.
No, it takes 2 to tango. The fault is not entirely on the voice director. This also clearly sounds like the voice actress's like first role or something. Like it's not just on the director. If it's not like an actual character quirk.
Let's get
and,
to the
like,
killing.
they're voiced like that for a specific reason. The voice act, it's both the direction and the voice actress. It's really
Leave it to me.
questionable. In this case,
Here we go!
using Darmy. Aw, Darmy, I wish your range was a little bit better. I need a little bit more.
I'm good whenever.
I'll show you what's up.
You know what?
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. We better get moving.
Damn. I get the movement buff too, and not a good time for it. Damn. I can't find like the perfect position. Ugh, it kind of sucks.
Ha! All well and good.
You think the direction is more questionable? I still think it's both. It's definitely... I think it might be, like, to me, in that case, it's like 50-50. It's like... In one way, the actress should be good enough to where when they record in a booth, the line should be close to what the director wants, maybe like with minor tweaks.
Onward!
But it doesn't even... Yes, the director shouldn't be accepting the lines, but that's also... It doesn't even feel like it's complete. It doesn't even feel like it's on the mark.
I'll put an end to this.
Like a voice director's job is to not do the acting part for the person, you know, like you're hiring the actress for their talents. So that's not... They should be...
2 arms!
Not, yeah. I kind of just want to...
Let us begin.
I could... Oh, wait. Can I
Onward.
get close? No, I can't get close. Because if I get stunned next turn... I was like, oh, I can just have... Nozomi. I keep on wanting to
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I got this.
Just in
Locked and loaded.
case, let's put a little, like, you know...
Let us begin. Let's put
Take
this
that.
to use.
That'll do something.
Onward.
And then, just in case.
This should hinder them.
I don't know what the boss is gonna do, so it's a little bit scary.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Thank you.
Time for me to move.
Alright. Where's Eto? Eto, I need
Yes,
you, buddy.
leave it to me.
Can you, like, dash all the way across? And then carry... Oh, wait. This is gonna be a problem. How much health does the boss have? Oh, God. This is... Okay, this is maybe really questionable. Eto?
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Eto, we need to do
Yes,
something.
leave
I
it
don't
to
know
me.
what, I don't know what to do. Do something. Fuck. No, no, what do I do?
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, this is so silly. Do I put him deeper? Or do we go all the way over here? And have him join, like, the other side. I kind of want him to join the other side.
I'm ready whenever.
You don't look like you're ready yet, so.
Ready when you are.
Okay, temptation.
Here we go.
I feel like this is not a smart move.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Yikes, that stun's gonna hurt. Alright, do I actually wanna... Okay,
I'm good to go.
Hold on, just take this metal fence and stick it up your ass.
I'll set it up.
2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin. Let's put this to use. 2 arms! Onward! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Nen!
Oh, perfect. I win next turn. Oh! Damn, he got pwned! He didn't even have a chance! Poor Takamaru. Oh my god. Got destroyed.
Let us begin.
Alright, now... Can Eto help? No. Oh my god, he has nothing around him.
Yes, leave it to me.
There, he can help by doing this, but like then he's kind of useless to me. Maybe this helps though. This will give me +1 AP.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh, damn it.
I'll leave the rest to you.
You got this. Alright, alright.
Leave it to me.
Hmm.
2 arms!
Oh my god, I feel like everything is a mistake right now. Oh my god, I'm totally dead. I'm dying. I don't know how much I care. I'm just... I want to go all in on the boss. I think...
Onward! Let us begin.
You piece of shit. Maybe Eto should just carry. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Can I do it?
This.
I know your range is really good, but how good? How good? Can you get Eto up? Wait, really?
I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
Shit.
We better get moving.
Oh my god. Please.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh no, I'm banking on all of this.
Leave it to me.
No! I should have gone for more AP. I don't think anybody can kill... I don't think we can kill anything over here. Oh, you know, this is fine. This is a fine situation. I can get one side.
It's killing game time!
We're protecting. We're protecting. I don't even think this counts. Okay, wait, hold on.
Prepped and ready.
How do I switch? There we go. I would have to move. How do we make this work? Can I eat it? I think I just need to move my ass. Okay, what if...
Let's go! Here we go!
Well, that also doesn't kind of work. It's the same on both sides where it's like really awkward. Well, this is a good time to experiment because I think it's impossible to die. so it actually just doesn't work. Okay.
This is perfect here.
Yeah, it's really not perfect here, darn me, sweetie. That's, okay. Anyway, sure.
Let's do it to it.
Inflicts -3. I can at least stop a lot of them.
Does it hurt?
Well, that went absolutely terribly.
Well, this isn't good.
Dude, the bullying. Oh my god.
Careful. This isn't good.
Everyone's dead. Wait, I'm not dead! Oh my god, I did it. We're alive. Eto, please save us all.
You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
Woo, buddy! What are you saying? I can't understand you.
Now we're even.
Takamaru's back. Sorry, dude got pwned.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Eto, you carried.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it
Oh
off.
shit, who gets it?
I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshika. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill
Every
each
time
other
she
in
talks,
part
it's kind of like a
two.
buzzkill, man.
That's
It's
your
hard.
motivation
It's very
for
distracting.
getting stronger?
So... I should just give it to Eto again, right?
Understood. I'll do it.
2 times! Let's go! He's carrying so hard. Like, how do you not do it?
It's over.
Simping that hard? Fuck yeah, I am. Dude deserves it. I still got an S? How did I get an S? That was pretty bad. Oh, so many characters. Now we got them combined. A heck of a lot happened this time around. Oh. At least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. Dude, he's the one who died. He's the only one who died in combat. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in.
Oh.
Splendid work as always. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out. Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to your new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see. I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that said the supreme arrogance to adopt the mockery of the human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it is sure fun to watch you squirm. I thought I was hungry before, but I could barely stand. My vision's getting blurry. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. No, get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore it, Kurata. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. Sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something after all that canned bread crap. That's disgusting. Canned bread? I don't even understand what that really is. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies that we brought over from the other academy. Oh my god, look at all that food. We let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates that we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. I can feel the nutrients seeping in. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you had like a nice massage session. The first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How ironic. We should just let the natural selection run its course. Lay off, will ya? You should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. Where there's plenty to last the rest of our team here for all of us. You mean you're staying? Oh, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. Alright, I got separated, I got rescued, took me to the Second Elastic Defense Academy, and met all of them. The enemy attacked, the commanders proved too much, it turned out the school was only a decoy. It self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Academy together. These guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right, apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. Canned bread is actually really good, the kind you'll find sweet brown bread made with molasses. Hold on, this is a thing and it's good? Google? Canned bread. What? I can't envision this. I need like a picture, anything. Canned brown bread. That looks... Okay. I see it's a thing. That can't be good. It can't be actually good. Bread in a can, like, how? Okay, well, I'm enlightened. Okay, I guess I need to try it. If I can find it in a grocery store or something, I'll eat it on stream on Thursday. How about that? My French ass wonders if I should be offended. Oh my god, wait, I should write that down. Hold on. Chat, I'm writing it down. Try to get canned bread. Get canned bread. So for Thursday's 100-line stream, I'll try to wear red eyeliner and get canned bread. All right? You put the dough in the can, bake it in the can, and seal it as well. That's baking bread in a can. What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Enough of your infectual protests, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup.
You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold.
Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kuyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me, prepared to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Oh no, Eto's like, oh no, I have competition. Wait. Just kidding. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired. Gonna be pretty freaking sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria?
I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, whatever. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms. Dude, we spent 2.5 hours today on 2 days. 2 days. I was making such good progress. Quite the view you got here, those the undying flames we've heard so much about. I still have trouble believing any of it is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Kurata. Kiyoshika, Yuga, okay. We still got some empty rooms. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. Damn, that's a shame. The room next to mine was Hiriko's, and this room is still vacant. This room is still vacant. So we have one more character that we could possibly get. Can we go to Eto's room? I'm sure he would like it if I just came in there. He'd probably like it a lot. Alone in my old familiar room, after the storm, the other academy, and the many battles, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. This wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I have to. Would the real Karoa be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. I know, we finally finished the second day.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate!
Oh, God.
Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
New school facilities, huh? I can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Who's out here? Oh, no. I guess I should say hi to them, right? Why are you just standing outside of my room?
Good morning, Takumi.
I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kara are two different people.
I have to go. I'll see you later.
I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it. Being around her is so confusing. Yeah, I can't even imagine being in that situation, man. That's a mess. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Bitch, what? It looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden.
Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa, don't be so casual. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something.
Was that supposed to be inspiring?
There being more of us could be a good thing. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school.
Allies, huh?
I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from the huge wall of fire outside, of course. Those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation? What exactly are those flames? Fuck if I know. It was Siri told us. Back when we
Those
first got her.
flames, which encircle this entire school.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished.
I feel like I haven't heard Siri in a long time, besides the morning and night announcements.
Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I never believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Ninjutsu, which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they might be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere in school grounds. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be it to protect whatever's in there too, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Siri said that he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared.
You couldn't convince him to tell you sooner. You truly are useless.
Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school's the real deal. It's just like Nico said.
Second to last defense. There's nothing important. But on what's in...
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn that we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock.
It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing.
It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school.
I still say Nico could have told us that from the beginning.
Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nico couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Siri mentioned higher-ups too. Who's controlling this war? Now that Decoy Academy's gone, that means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse. Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. That we're all that there is. 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long.
What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living on, or get busy dying.
You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us. If we can learn how to fight as a team, why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, or nor does a woman. Even supposing the us could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the TRC from here. Besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you guys actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we consider that a possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. We decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel ourselves and to do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way that she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove that it's true? You got any grounds for thinking it's not? Guess not. Got him! If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Alright, once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death, what's that? A new permanent turn to deal with this is going to overload the extra small size brain. Oh my god. It's all starting to make sense. You never even got that far. It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was a catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? It's also the reason humanity is now confined to the TRC. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Enough with the dramatic build-up, just tell us what it is! Quiet, pea-brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl. Shut up, shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready for the enemy attacks. If you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. And is that so hard to understand? And so why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. Oh my god. She's right, even ABC gum still has more flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. We were chosen to represent humanity. In this war, the soldier, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home, we're the only ones that can stop our species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. You believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed? You make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up your tailpipe of a car. You can't afford to insure because you're poor. What?
Your game is so violent.
That's all? Yeah, that's all. Dom came over here to say, your game is so violent. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, infectual, dull-witted morons like you! There's no point in telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. You act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. So, if it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped you out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murder-lize you. Murder-lize? Murder-lize. Anyway, we have an Eto, so I don't think I didn't need help. Don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect. Dude, they're fighting.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
Oh god, they're
must
fighting.
Have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
What's Darumi's face right now?
Excuse the heck out of me! I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh my god.
If you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase.
Oh god.
I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone?
Oh my god.
Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Darby. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. I've watched too many videos on YouTube. I finally end up here. You finally end up at a live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects. Is asking a lot from normal people like us. Okay, Ema is officially canceled. Ugh. How dare you, sir? I'll not let you that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji sword or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. I'm gonna be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Ema may be a jerk. No, he's not our jerk, actually. Takamaru, what the fuck was that line? No, he sucks and we want to kick him out. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. Get lost, see if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. Yikes. That went really well. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. This is my fault? I've got no right to contribute, but what do you think of that world death? I'm really curious. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. They left the room. Oh, just Eto stayed behind. Oh, I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. That could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sirei or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eto and I parted ways. Girl is consistent? Oh, I know. Darmi is quite consistent. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. We just need a bit more time. Some new rooms were unlocked, weren't they? I'll go take a look. Metal shop and the bio lab. Okay. Oh boy. So this is the bio lab. Looks like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. Oh god. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medicinal supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives off our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nico did say that there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet. I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. Does that does sound like it would be useful, but is it ethical? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs. Steroids, baby. You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? Oh, you're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of human knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here in our fingertips. What could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? It's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'll be gentle, and I'll make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not! Not interested! Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Another room designed to make the battle freak stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. Then why are you here? Then fucking leave. The door is right behind me. Leave. Get the fuck out. No one wants you here anyway. Like, you don't need to be here. Just go. Well, it looks so cool out in the battlefield. I wish I could be like that too, but my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Kill your brother. It's a simple solution. Just fucking kill him. This room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'd be spending too much time in here. I was kind of hoping Hiriko would turn up in one of the new rooms, but there's no sign of her either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? Still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on her own. She ain't like that. I've been thinking a lot about our state of effective immortality here. It raises a lot of interesting questions, you know? For example, purely hypothetically, what if I ripped out your heart? That's a heck of an example. And let's say you died and were brought back to life. You'd think the Revive-O-Matic would replicate the heart as well? I'd still have the heart I removed earlier. Does that mean that we could churn out a bunch of identical hearts one after another? By that logic, I guess so. Why would we want to? Dude, there's always demand for healthy human organs. With technology like this, we could save thousands, maybe even millions of lives. I'll leave that to the humanitarians of the world. Preserving life isn't really my thing. Figures. I'm more interested in what happens to an organ after it's removed. You ever hear stories of people who'd had transplants suddenly developing new interests or memories that match up with their donors? What? Plot relevant? That sounds plot relevant. The human body is one heck of an enigma, but does that stuff always only happen with time? With what? Sorry? With transplants? Would those memories also get transferred by, say, eating another person's organs? Okay. What effect does consuming human organs have on the human body? Now that's a subject I wouldn't mind looking into. Have you ever heard of the morphogenetic field? Would eating brains give you access to that person's knowledge or personality traits? Maybe you'd have random visions that show you their memories. I'd love to try it sometime, but it's not easy to find willing volunteers. You know it is. Nothing worth having comes easy. Is Yukabu like this all the time? Doesn't he ever talk about anything normal? So have you ever heard about the morphogenetic field? Not hard to tell which one of the two directors is projecting here. Man, between Kodaka and Uchikoshi, man. Hard to tell. Have you ever heard about Ice 9? Have you ever heard about All Ice Alice? Have you ever heard of Reverie Syndrome? Have you ever heard of the Titanic? I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh. She's here too. It tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it. It's too difficult for me to understand. I'm too dumb. Ugh. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Okay. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Katawa could never have put on an act this convincing. Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals his victim's life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva. That holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. Okay, I'd never do anything like that. Okay, this is awkward. She's more cautious of me now than ever. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do? Cry? Die? Just die. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. You like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Suzuki's actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the TRC. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki, and the rest is history. And is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky missions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Might the others flee. Great and powerful, Suzuki!
Oh, they've got it. Okay, they got a little jingle. Trap development has been unlocked. The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Suzuki. I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. The Revive-O-Matic. I visited both new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity. Yeah, that was not long ago. Never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to just get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out? Oh my god, it's Eto. Could it be her? No, don't get your hopes up. It's your boyfriend. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal. Of course it's Eto. He thinks it's a fucking whammon? Dude, this gay-ass twink just wants a piece of you, man. Like, of course it's Eto. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eto. Were you expecting someone else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it'd be nice to chat. Oh my god. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh my god. This is... If Eto ain't gay, I will genuinely be shocked. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated? I'm not really sure. All I really remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching headache. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on this other subject of the other school, or what's going on between you and that Nozomi... Drama! When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. He's so jealous. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Oh, sweetie! Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Was that really it? Not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not want to believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eto about Karuha, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was a matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha, and they were all so alike. As much as Nozomi looked stunned and looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eto about this mystery. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she had amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eto, say something. Sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, and a parallel Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities, taking place at the same time as our own. Random ass tangent. Alternate realities! It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality that we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eto. Maybe that's just how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we already consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what it is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you'd told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all of this off my chest. It's a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. It's the fire god. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure that he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I'll be careful. I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. Dude, Eto left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Why does he do this? Oh my god. Boy! Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karo and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different? He's so down bad. Damn right he is. I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eto, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Until I got woken up by the fire god. I'm just kidding.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense. Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
We've only done 3 days today. 3 hours. Okay. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Prickly is definitely a word to use. They all are staying in their rooms. Get out of here. They're all staying in their rooms.
Huh?
It's just us today? No sign of the second campus, guys. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them to come here, not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Hatsuki. Does it really seem that like they'll listen to our side of things? Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. It was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Good morning. It's you. What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants.
Did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it?
Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Uh-oh, the world death? How about that? All right, chat, I need like a quick bathroom break. All right, excuse me, I'll be back in like 2 minutes? I don't know. Alright, way back. Chat, I lost my DS stylus. That sucks. So anyway, Nozomi. Why did you want to talk? What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally gonna tell us the whole story about world death? I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know that they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I just can't go against their decision behind their backs. I feel like I need more light to talk. Getting some light. Oh, that might be too much light, but it's fine. It's fine. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a little while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. You train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction with two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. The others are waiting for me. Sorry. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Taku? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute, but who wants to go out with someone who always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Oh. Don't worry, if you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in my life from my parents. Hey! Gaku turned into like such a bitch. I guess he was before, but yeah, more bitch. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi is doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. What should I do? Oh, free time! Finally. Oh my god. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will give you an advantage in battle, so spend your time wisely. Your extinguisher level has increased. Oh, level 2? Oh. Oh, level 2. Eito's just waiting outside. But the biology lab, but the bio lab, I want to see what this is. Oh. So it requires grades and then resources. And then I can upgrade. So these are upgrading my potions. Well, things die a lot quicker if you go attack potion. I need science, and I need science now. Desperation potion? User's HP becomes 1. Oh, so then you could do a last resort move. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Cool. Delicious bone-hurting juice. That would hurt. I guess I could check out the traps as well. I don't feel like I'm gonna use these much, but maybe I will. I don't know. Might as well try. So we get another use. An electrified fence. Stuns all enemy in range. Explosive mines. Ignores obstacles to move users great distance when... Wait. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. A spring. Oh! Give that to Aito and then have him spring the trap and then jump across the battlefield and kill everybody on the whole ass other side. That's so Eto coded. I can get a mine, sure, why not? I like the spring trap. Okay, I'm actually just gonna invest in a spring trap and like nothing else. I can have Eto just jump anywhere and everywhere. I think that that's amazing. So, okay, let's look at our report card. I think I need to use the Gift-O-Matic as a priority. Because you get the most grade and bang for your buck out of that if you successfully give it to the right person. Oh, Hideko still exists. Okay, we also got new people to look at. So, Takamaru likes radio exercises. Hideko likes small, cute animals. Darumi likes misery, porn, and adult games, and gore, of course. Eito likes cleaning. I kind of forgot about that. Tsubasa likes radial engines. Gaku's a cook. Ima's fucking weird. Kako likes complex flavor. Shoma likes dark, damp places. Nozomi likes rolled eggs and dislikes hospitals. What? Rolled eggs? Chat, am I stupid? What the fuck is a rolled egg even? I've never heard of that. Like a Japanese... Oh, like an egg roll? Oh, rolled egg roll. Like an... Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know why my brain did not register. World domination? What? Dislikes peonies, roses, and camellias. World domination? Likes training montages. Dislikes series that get canceled too soon. Honestly, same. Harumanyaki. What the hell is that? I'm learning so many words today. What is harumanyaki? Is it like... It's like okonomiyaki? Because I really like okonomiyaki, but like... No, this is like a Japanese dish featuring grilled offal meat? Offal meat? Oh, pork. Typically being your pork intestines, stomach, or other organs. That's disgusting. Enjoy it as a part of yakiniku. I feel like this meat... I did get yakiniku in Japan. I feel like this meat was on the menus whenever... And I just didn't know what it was. Okay. I think... I think I actually did see that in a couple menus in Japan. Rings a bell. I just have to remember this because whenever I go to the Gift-O-Matic, I want to give people the right things. Flavors. You like eggs? That is so weird. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go to the Gift-O-Matic. You can filter gifts using the hints given you during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword. Oh. That does help. Oh, a lot of these are locked. Oh, a toolkit. Fortune-telling goods? Detective merch? Who wants to play detective? I just want to give things that Eto's gonna like. Like a towel or bath salt. No, bath salts, it's like relaxation type stuff. I want to give him cleaning things. He likes cleaning, so... Disinfectant spray. He would love that. Yeah. Craft it. And give it to Eto.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Uh-huh. Oh, only 4? Last time I got 10. I thought he would really like that. Damn it. Well, now I'm gonna go cry. I guess you should get the keywords if they help that much. How about we see Jarmy? Come act in this movie I'm shooting, okay? Wait, Jarmy's shooting a movie? Okay. Look what I made with the Gift-O-Matic! I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie! I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever made and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror! So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. Yep, all you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, that has nothing to do with acting. It's fine. I can just bring you back with the Revive-O-Matic. Filming starts now. I have the set ready over there. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Your experience unlocked the word video. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never know when the Well, then.
I like free time. I need way more of it. All right, we rest up and another day goes by. 4 days in.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lot.
Give your lot. Free time. I doubt she'll be there today. No, but apparently she's outside. Oops, I think I can just click on her specifically instead of running. Oops. I got disinfectant spray during the pandemic and I really appreciated it. Yeah, that's a good time to appreciate it for sure. Huh. Confound it all, is this Lady Carrara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Kiyoshika, what's the matter?
Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I'd let this slide the last time Lady Carrara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known.
Wouldn't it be easier to take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, it'd be far too embarrassed to think that she was watching me do my business.
I see, I think.
I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going.
It's a sword. Figures Nozomi's not here.
Not like I care or anything, but did those guys really train every morning? Not like I care, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. Actually, I don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim to not care about. Something about other people working really hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me?
Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. Then a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Is Shoma okay? Shoma?
Sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious.
That sounds incredibly serious.
It's melting. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revive-O-Matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe. 50-50 chance.
You can't solve all your problems with beheadings.
But Mr. Gonzaki, I barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid, I think we're safe to keep ignoring him.
The audacity!
Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still.
Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. How can I get 2 different groups of people to get along? I'll have to try whatever I can in my own way. Okay, but free time is fucking lit. Should I hang out with Eto? I don't know. Should hang out. Would you like to study with me? Sure. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but they then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. That's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now the thing about scythes in the modern day... Okay, he's yapping. He's yapping. Several hours? How do you talk about scythes for several hours? That is special. Wait, so now when I go to the report card and look at this stuff, hopefully it gets... Okay, so yeah. Ornaments? You like ornaments? I'm not giving Ima anything. Tools for Tsubasa. Knowledge tools. Wait, knowledge tools? That detective thing that we found. Soothing items. Oh, bath salts. I have those. Wait, Nozomi. Wait, you're gonna love me. Dude, there is so much stuff, though. Protein powder? Fast food? Happy powder? What's happy powder? The recipe is top secret. Got it. Whoa. There's so much stuff. Next, a massage gadget? Yeah. A ball gag. Classic. This is classic. Dragon keychain, dried flowers. Oh boy. An Iron Maiden! Kako mini standee. Oh my god. I would never give Ema a gift. I can't, I can't do it. A wedding dress? What? Oh my god, a noose? This is crazy. What the hell? I'm gonna give bath salts. Wait, can I not gift Nozomi anything? Wait, did I just waste my time? Can I? Oh god. Here's Tsubasa.
This isn't some kind of subtle harassment, is it?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good.
Okay. That went well. I'm sad. Oh, are we getting a flashback?
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not a rare thing for us to be friends. As they get older, they start noticing the differences. That's not how it was for me and Karwa. We remained close. That doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of a family, but after puberty hit, I was aware of the differences, alright. There was one thing that didn't change. Karwa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
Oh.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
She worked
hard. Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something,
promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 33. Dinga donga binga bongo.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active. Prepare to
33rd
spend another day ready to give your life.
I dream about Kato again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't gonna get me anywhere. I should head to the cafeteria for breakfast. Tsubasa! Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yep. Don't worry, it's all connected. The one time I don't go left first. Are you kidding me? Morning! Looks like we made it through another day without an attack. Not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll be sure to deal with it, just like we always have. And she's KO'd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are they doing here? Put those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who hasn't been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Dogme, surely you never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know, not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Ooh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up. We're just answering the call. I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to hear? Shoma was acting strangely. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on. He finally told me that what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Oh? Shoma? Is it true? Did you remember something? I thought we agreed Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so that we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Isn't it 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between our dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore? Shut up and listen, we don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? We should head over to that again. Last time you said that you were hooked up in some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Lady Nozomi, or something the matter? What? Oh, is that why she hates hospitals? We read in Nozomi's report card that she dislikes hospitals. Got it.
And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones that we can't get working. I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for and why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something? I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot. This time I remember why I was put in those machines.
It was some kind of experiment.
Oh, God.
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Think it's got something to do with hemoanima? Comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not.
Your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something?
I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different. How can you not know? It's your own body. Oh, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Oh.
It was all of you, too.
What?
Wait. Wait. The one at the bottom right is empty. I was looking. There's like an extra person that's missing. There's one missing. Wait.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Okay. The tomato stays on. Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That include our group too. It wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in this academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was barely awake. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. That all this is true, I have no doubt. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment sometime before we came to this school. I've never even heard of Kamakura Hospital. How could I have checked into it? I've never even gone to the hospital. I don't have any money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication, my dear sister. I didn't have to, you didn't have to bring me into this. I don't, it just doesn't add up. We could have been there. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I just started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out, and I'm guessing that the same thing happened for all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. I'd assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean that we'd be none the wiser.
Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. Have you ever heard about the mysterious 16th student at the school?
It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. What did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so, too. That's the only thing that we have in common, and...
Oh my god, enough already!
Kuroa's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us.
You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who Who the hell cares about any of that? This could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Anima. Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use that information, what's the point of worrying? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame brand hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding Hemo Anima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. We should not just concentrate on defending the school. This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never gonna learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about all of you shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Goddamn. Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why we couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with these weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, and why can't you just do it? Shit, dude. Oh my god. You little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, and then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. Never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always being about this powerful pawn scum, and now it's finally breaking down. It made me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of my 100 days in the corner standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma being backed away, but Karara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't gonna cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Karara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. Actually, the worst is... Okay. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Karawa's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. The thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses! Just go! Leave! Move out! Mosey! Shuffle up! Scram! Depart! Disappear! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Leave him alone! Gaku stepped in and grabbed Karawa's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
I think I was prepared for that. What do you mean? That is not unexpected.
Wow, that was awesome! Combo!
Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box?
And Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, pea-brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences.
You're gonna get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it.
Stop it, Karawa. Please, that's enough.
Ah.
I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Karara.
My wrath must be appeased.
It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team went from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. It's my fault. The other team really doesn't like us, and now I made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupidly lacking in any kind of social awareness that I'll have a better off when I've never been born. Well said. Bitch! The other tears don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She makes you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? These guys are really pissing me off. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work for them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with a killing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, just give it a rest. If I was better at handling human relationships, this would never have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. We are fucked. I love this. Captain Wesker, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Wait, where are they? They're not in their rooms, but they're also nowhere in the school. Oh no, there they are. They're in the gym. Oh, they're training. Yes, this is their training time. I guess I can read a book. I do want the Gift-O-Matic though. All right, science. Investigation, insect metamorphosis, technology, biosphere of the TRC. Okay. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimen inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept and more unique of a biosphere, it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the TRC. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather TRC with our Tokyo residential complexities with our own. Things were getting too complicated. Wait, but it was getting to the good part. It was getting good. Bro, what the fuck? Aw, and you don't get the end of the book. Oh, that's so stupid. I'm boycotting this game.
Hetty, you never know when the... Well then.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Up and Atom troops!
Oh,
Time
boy.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of
His
active
mug
service
has
here at
Monokuma
Last
on it.
Defense
Well,
Academy.
I guess a bear on it.
Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Back to the cafeteria. Darumi's outside, though.
Hey, Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped.
Crashing and burning. That's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Woo! Everybody is in their rooms. There's like 3 people. Dude, what? Sure enough, it's just our old original group. Not that I'd expect to see the others. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those 2 are happy.
Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. It just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do.
And Darmy is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. Life is sure depressing. It's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another attack soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared. Is this foreshadowing in my video game? I kind of want to gift a gift. Sorry, you 2. I know you're just like chilling here. Splatter movies. Okay, I feel like I should just give this to Darumi, right? Depressing eroge. Alright, Darumi, I made you a gift.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Girl, you are so predictable. 20? 20 is nuts. Yo, base Darumi though. Shit. Do I want the library? I could read another book, but I'm gonna try another gift. I think I can nail a good gift for Tsubasa, because gifting is a good way to just boost a lot of points. A glasses stand. Ato might like that. Dear Sister gift box. Alright, we're gonna give the toolkit to Tsubasa.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Oh, 20! Let's go! Fuck yeah. That was a damn good day.
You never know when the... Well then.
Another day with no fighting. But we haven't made any real progress. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack while we're like this, will we be able to fight them off somehow? I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, pitiful sleep. Plus 40 days huge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get ready for your 35th day of it. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm going crazy. I should head to the cafeteria anyway. Nozomi's outside. Oh, Takumi. I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for our morning training. And she left. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? She just keeps running away from me, man. So I'm just questioning at this point when Eto's gonna confess his love for me. I feel like it's gonna happen eventually. It has to. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'd give them that. I know I'm not the one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? Has anyone seen him? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. Figures. What's with Eto? He looks like there's something on his mind. Eto, what's wrong? Oh wait, that's a refrigerator. Wait, what? Takamaru called dibs? What? He's stuck at... Oh my god. Hey, Eto, everything okay? Do you still feel bad? Of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before. We need to talk about parallel universes. What? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? No, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the TRC? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. I felt something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere else. Isn't it possible what we felt that was the sensation of crossing over into alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, I have no idea what either of you guys are talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory that we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy. Not at all! I actually think that too! I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Dude, based Tsubasa though. And no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are too removed from anything we saw at the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way!
Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I had finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I tried to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, though. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. What should I do for the rest of the day? Free time! Oh, I am so loving this amount of free time. This is the best day of my fucking life. Best week of my life. Oh, I'm going back to the gift-o-matic, though. I want those 20 points. Plus, man, I gotta give everyone their favorite thing for free stats. Wait, does that include giving shit to Ema? Detective merch. I think that Kaku would like it. I'm gonna get Kako. What's her name? Fucking hell. Kako. Let's try her. Oh, Jesus, that scared me.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
20? And wait, I didn't get more, my stats didn't go up from that?
Huh?
Someone's at the door. It's definitely Eto. Oh, shit! It's a whammon! Sorry for disturbing you. No, suddenly fell face to face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. I won't fix it. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. Oh no, are they fighting? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine, and the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. In that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent! If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurawa. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance? I've never seen that word. Even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage.
Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself.
I'm on your side. Just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. What is everyone fighting about, anyway?
Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't a big deal, is it?
I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working! What's up? What's going on? Takumi, sorry, I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good at situations like this.
Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and met out our sweet, merciless judgment.
What do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what's happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down.
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge!
Oh god, what the fuck happened? What did Ima do? Can I just blame Ima? Can you go back a few steps? What's all this about treasure being stolen?
Fine, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night!
Probably Ima.
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked it up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were some low-class sloth. This is unacceptable.
How's playing sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel them like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Carrara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. Faraday? This batch didn't come out of the Russian-O-Matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe.
Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care that you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child? This is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block?
Pizza face.
There's the Galactica Bazooka, and the crowd goes wild.
Is that what that attack's called? I mean, that's the second time you've got the jump on me.
Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment.
You're not actually going to execute them, are you?
Absolutely. It's just a shame that they'll be able to come back afterwards.
How about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment. We could chop them up into little pieces and serve them in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Osuzaku family, Suzuki family, deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate.
Carrara. Really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on us over a little curry? No good thing you will take that line down. We're pretty strong too, you know.
Great idea! Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale! I'll go grab our infusers!
Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Why do I think he's just taking the bait? I don't know. He's taking the downfall. Shoma, what did you mean? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry that Kurawa left in the refrigerator. I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming values after all. Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, I found the culprit now so you guys can stop fighting. Kurawa took a series of slow, deliberate steps toward Shoma.
How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste?
It was delicious. That's all.
I might have forgiven you if you had something more important to say. All right, let's get on with the playing.
Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I can vitally be of use by providing nourishment for everyone, too. That is disgusting.
Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see.
Think about what you're saying. Hemo anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other.
All right, Miss Goody Two-Shoes. I get your point. How about we make a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
The maggot and I will duel each other. No holds barred. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair if I'm not, or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members.
Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things.
What? Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be fair.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit. If he hasn't taken this time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you go all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti.
You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up stand-up jerk. Look at you breathing heavily with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up.
Hey!
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Well, looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll be involved either way. Brother Tira, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully.
Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free rein. It's happening. It's finally happening. Oh, Viva killing.
This is bad. At this rate, there's no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think that we all might be going a little crazy too. Between the invaders, Hemo Anima powers, and all this way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our sense of semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. We shouldn't...
All of you, knock it off right now!
Whoa! I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words kept spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel, just Karara and Shoma.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands.
That's fine with me. How much time do you want?
Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a time-pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days.
8. I'll wait 8 days.
Are you sure? Lady Karara, even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked, understand?
I can live with that.
Another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked.
When you say anything,
I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them.
That's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit?
Today is day 35, so 8 days, 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all.
Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong.
Dude, I love that this whole time everyone is so heated. But like, Ima's like, hey, yo, this is great. I love this. Yay, this has nothing to do with me. And Darumi is sitting there like, this is great. Conflict killing. Yay! Like, but everybody else on the same page. These two, fucked up. They're completely fucked up. Anything we want, I have so many ideas. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kiyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right here and then. That would have been fine with me. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates on an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. We're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think that you can beat her, Shoma? Not really. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. I must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Think about it. Oh boy. We decided to leave things like that for today and went back to our rooms. It was already dark outside. Dinga donga banga bonga. What a fucking day, man.
Hetty. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Good night. Whew. There's stuff about having us to follow their orders. I can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. Sleepy time. Day 36. Dinga donga binga bongo.
Get ready for your 36th day of. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated. I better go check the cafeteria to check. Gaku's outside. Oh boy. Yeah, getting to day 38. I'm trying to do at least 10 days 10 days per stream. I think we can get it. My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Skill issue, honestly. Shoma's not here? Eto went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Maybe if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have to his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. Wimp. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eto practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. I felt I was justified in bringing him here in a little bit more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Despair? Oh boy. He said the word. Shoma, have you thought about any more about what we talked about yesterday? I spent too much of the whole evening giving in some serious thought, and I've come to the conclusion I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. You're wimping out. What a surprise. Sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we'll just have no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you in any way we can. Maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person, but I'm abnormal, no subnormal, no even that's giving me too much credit. Anyway, I'm the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that.
I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a little bit more serious and more fundamental.
Hey, hit me.
What? Takamaru got to his feet, stomped over to where Shoma was standing.
Hit me. See what happens.
Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way.
Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt anything. The important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So, what you got to complain about?
Oh, that's what he means by physically cannot do it. On a cellular level. Why? He just breaks out into hives. I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I pass out.
You really weren't exaggerating.
I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is on the toilet, too. No wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything. You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara. There's no getting out of it.
It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say.
I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Woo! Finally a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all through this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do. You better be off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now so you can head. You won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustration. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria.
He showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug.
What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. A killing game would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Gonzaki's condition. So, why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight, has no place in a war zone. You shouldn't be the one making that point. You're right, they wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. Perhaps he has hidden potential. Oh, potential! That he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique. Valuable. Him. You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just another administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings.
Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi.
Wait, what? You're great at talking to people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right! Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Quit being so mean. All right, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back at home he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe I can remind him of that. He'll start to feel a little bit more motivated. Persuasion. I love that. Let us know if there's anything that we can do to help.
That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork's like.
I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonuses. You want to get paid to help out?
We've got 7 days. Depending on when the next attack happens, I might have even less time than that. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Woo! Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Ato said that Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That maybe that he may have the potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm gonna have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. All right, try to get information out of him. All right, well, best of luck to us. Yeah, exactly. Main character, do main character things. Go. Something Shoma'd want. What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie? What would I make something for a guy? It would be to persuade him to fight. And you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me and rushed out. So much for getting his help. That's better than nothing. Why is everyone so unhelpful? Bro, we're all, like, dealing with the same shit. Get your fucking ass together. Son of a fuck. Oh, God. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight. Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Karara, who knows what we might be forced to do. I know you'll get anywhere, Mr. Gonzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the TRC, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight with his family would fight us? For us, for the record, I say, no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. What would he fight for? His dog? That's a lot of load. Sure as hell is, man. We're so screwed.
I can't wait!
Yeah.
You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait?
I mean, how is this just not exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog?
It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset.
Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick our boots together. You know, I was just about to go looking for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Guess we're dogs now. Eto! My favorite.
Oh.
Something Shoma might want. I'd have to guess something dog related. He had a pet dog in the TRC. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog. I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog.
That was an appropriate flashback. That was like actually deadass the beginning of the game. Leo only took to Shoma and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. 2 peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. I think he'd be delighted if you guys gave him something like that reminded him of Leo. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? True. A picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Yeah, an actual flashback from the beginning of the game. All right, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. A plushie of a dog. A dog plushie to sleep with and cuddle with at night. Sounds actually really cute. Shiba dog plushie. That description, though. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have. I have no idea where to find one. Uh-oh, we gotta go out. No, not the board game. I'm trying really hard to get to day 38. This is gonna make it longer if we have to go outside tomorrow. Oh boy.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the board game. I was just trying to get to day 38, and being in the board game just takes up a lot of time. I'm trying to move today, okay? I'm trying to get my 10-day quota. Darmy had a good idea for... What do you mean Darmy had a good idea for once? Darmy has good ideas all the time. She's the one that got us, properly prepared for Gaku and Tsubasa joining the team. You take that back. Damn. All right, actually, see, this is why I was upset, because I think I should get off stream because, yeah. I want to keep going so bad, man. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Thursday, we are pushing for day 50. I'm going to do 13 days at least. At least. I don't care what it takes. We're going to get to day 50 on Thursday. That means halfway through the game, right? Just on the first ending. Oh my god. Day 50, Thursday. But yeah, I definitely should be getting off here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the support, all the new subs, all the resubs, all the super chats. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening and had a good time with the stream today. I should get 20 more endings before my next stream. Oh my god, Hope, how are you doing this? Anyway. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Claire Obscure stream, where we're actually gonna finish Act 1 of Expedition 33. Totally. And on Wednesday, we're starting the next Professor Layton game, which is Lost Future, I believe. So new Layton game, and the schedule's still the same for this week. So see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.